Hey, what time is it? Yeah, good evening, everyone. Hope y'all are doing alright on this halfway decent Thursday. Welcome back to some more Majora's Mask Challenge run. I just realized the game is not full screen. See if we can't enlarge that a bit more. I'm afraid to mess with the aspect ratio. The last time I did that, it got locked there. Okay. Just gonna move me over a little. There we go. That way I'm not quite in it. It's not a... No, it's not... Oh, that's a little bit too... a little bit too big. There we go. Everything fits now. Hey, Amber. Congrats on redeeming one, and thank you for stopping in. How are you doing tonight? Yep. Controller, please. Dang it, it was just working. You reached good Final Fantasy 13 too? I'm sorry to hear that. I did see that you weren't playing anymore. I wondered what happened. Okay, so we're gonna have to mess with the input settings. Yep, it's connected. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to oh, okay, there we go. Whew! Got a little concerned there. I thought I was gonna have to restart. Alright, so... Oh. It's the sound that kept stopping. Oh, the sound cut away? That's annoying. Sorry that happened. I hope next time... you're able to get the sound to work. That'll drive me crazy. Alright, so... Let's see. So we did the first 3-day cycle. We got the Song of Healing. Now we can do things as regular Link. We got the adult's wallet, so we can get to money. So let me kind of plan my moves. You know what? We can shrink down the cycle text. That's a little too big now. So Ember, I'm not sure if you were here for my first stream of this, but my goal today is to continue with Majora's Mask, trying to get as few 3-day cycles as possible while pretty much getting all of the items. I don't have to get all 20 hearts as per this challenge, but I am trying to get literally everything else. So we'll see how it goes. Be cute? I mean, yes, that. Oh, shush. You're the one streaming adorably. Okay, so we're in Clock Town. I don't believe we have any money. No, we don't. But we also don't need any money at this time. Oh. Oh, the Grey Fairy. That is the first thing we need to do, because I do not want to have to come back here. So, one forced horrific transformation later. Plus the game is too big, it's getting cut off. Oh, shoot, you're right. Thought it was within the window, it wasn't. Thank you for that. I'll eventually figure out the aspect ratio, how to get that right, but today is not that day. Let's see. Oh, that's still a lot cut off. Let's see, how is that? I think that's about right. Let me just... Everything's within sight. Yes, okay. Right, and then we can make me just quite a bit bigger. Kindly ignore the empty space on the top here. I will figure out something to do with that later. Just want to play the game right now. Alright, so Stray Fairy. Ooh, Burper Num Nums, thank you for subscribing at Tier 1. Appreciate that, and thank you for stopping in as well. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oops! Got her slightly off camera. That was a nice little... Oh, that's why he didn't come out, because he was in there. So, it says I'm playing Dark Souls? It didn't update? What the heck? No, yeah, it didn't update. I'm alright, a bit sick, but nothing crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope you feel better soon. Right, so now let's see if it was updated. Okay, now it's updated. Sorry about that. I could have sworn I pressed the button to change it. I guess I missed it. As for how I am, I was off work today and got, shoot, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting out of here. One more, oh no, I already took it off. So that was not one more forced transformation. But yeah, I'm enjoying the fact that I don't have to be at work today. Figured I'd do a bit of an earlier stream. Welcome to Termina Field. We put the mask right back on. So, we shouldn't need any rupees yet. There is something I want to try to do with the night of the first day. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can grab this quickly. No, it's too low. Oh, that's right, we need either the hook shot or the magic beans. It has been quite a while since I played this, but there is one over here we can do. It's nice to have a little bit of money on me, just in case. Very nice, very nice. So I'm very thankful I didn't have to work today, because I was on the struggle bus this week. Oh, that's right, we don't get to skip the cutscene. It's at times like this where I wish I had access to a fast forward. Let's see. Yeah, no, there's no fast forwards on here. So For those who haven't played this before, this is detailing when Tattle and Tail first met Skull Kid. Oh, get out of there, mouse. Now, if this is your first time seeing the game, I apologize because I am going to be skipping most of the dialogue and stuff. This is just strictly about getting through the game. This is a game I am very familiar with, so there's really not too much in terms of major surprises. It's kind of like if I were to be playing regular Ocarina of Time. I do want to play a randomizer of this at some point, and I gotta get that all set up, but didn't feel like that being my first foray into Majora on stream. They're friends. Everything is fine and perfect. Also, they gave Skull Kid a beak mouth in the international release because he would have looked like a racial caricature otherwise. If you want to see a pretty messed up image, look up the original version of the Skull Kid without Majora's Mask. It's quite an image. Now, granted, much like Jinx in Pokemon and Mr. Popo, it is not intentionally insensitive. It is just, unfortunately, it's like a spirit, a yokai, kind of like me. But it just happens to look not great in, well, in the US especially. Okay, we've got to move. I am on a timer. We're going to put down Tingle, though. There's one thing I need his map for, because I can never remember exactly where it is. Good thing I grabbed that red rupee. Oops, no. No, thank you. Goodbye. Until the next region, goodbye forever. Okay, so we have to make our way to the potion shop, go into the forest and talk to Kalme, and then immediately come back to talk to Kotake, and then, well, come right back. So the little trick that I mentioned in my first stream, if you spin into a hop like this, you go a lot faster across the water. Comes real handy here. At least until you get the Goron mask, and then you can just bulldoze through everything. So there's Kotake's shop. Don't need money yet, but I will. So I'm just going to be, as I'm moving, I'm going to be slowly working my way to just grabbing money. So I think I remember the way to go. I think it's this way. Straight again. Left. And left again. Yep. I have the first day memorized. Just can't remember day 2 or 3. So this moment is actually really funny to people who've played Ocarina first, because she is one of the last bosses you face in that game. And then here she's just a kind old lady who got hit in the back collecting mushrooms. And then same with her sister if you go in here first, which very likely you will. You'll see her just working the shop. Even with her theme playing, which is kind of wild. Okay, so we got our first empty bottle, complete with red potion inside to give to Calmy. The Deku Strub is faster. So since I do have the pathway memorized, we are just going to motor our way to it. Like I said, once you get the Goron, you can move even faster, but this is a good way of, and she doesn't like Deku Scrub, so... Well, she got up right quick. I think she just wanted Kokitake's potion. Ooh, feel the energy flow. County is revived. And then she becomes a boss fight. No, I'm just kidding. She does become a mini-game later, which is kind of weird. Screw you, sign. Oh dear, monkeys. You have strange powers now. You've been watching you. The swamp filled with poison water, temple above waterfall strange. Okay, yeah, So we're getting to the part that is really critical. If we're going to be doing this in one cycle. Also, the monkeys just kind of disappear. Just phase out of existence. Oh, shoot. That was a regular hop. If you don't get this... Oh. You know what? I almost completely forgot about this. We're gonna need this to warp later. And she is just in there. That isn't one of the creepiest things I've ever seen in this series. Just her eyes and bulbous nose with no rest of her body. It was certainly a choice they made. We got the pictograph box, which would come back in Wind Waker's the Pictobox, which is a lot better. We are not doing this, by the way. There are 2 pictures that you can take that will be important to get a heart piece, but neither of them are on the boat cruise. So we're just enjoying the nice little boat ride that is being controlled by no one. Boat's just kind of moving on its own, somehow. Also, goodbye Big Poe, or Big Octo, excuse me. Big Poe. That's not until much later. And then the game just like, yeah, you want to get off here? Which we absolutely do, because monkey. Yes, we are disembarking. We gotta watch out for the poison water, because that is very not good. Alright, so we have to do a major thing here. We're gonna skip the part where we go into the main part of the palace. We have to immediately go right and make it to the end of this maze, which is easier done at night, but we should still be able to kind of speed through it. Shoot, I probably could have gone. Oh, this is not ideal. Okay, still made it. We're actually going to need this money in a moment. No, we're not risking it. No, we probably could have. Oh, here's our opening. Not bad on a first try. Now we have the empty bottle. We need spring water for what we're about to do. And it is the Bean Man who is inexplicably hiding down here. I'm not sure why. We're gonna grab a few because I'm gonna try and do something later. I think I only need 3 total, but I'm gonna grab a 4th just in case. So we are gonna take the quickest way out of here. Hi, give me a hug. Now, the thing with the beans is entirely dependent on whether I finish the dungeon in time. Because if I finish it before night 3, there is a chance that I can do what I want to do with those extra beans. So I would love to be able to get that out of the way now and get the mask. Alright, so we're gonna put the ocarina back because we're gonna need that. Should probably be faster as regular Link. I only have 2 Deku nuts, which is not ideal. So that slows us down considerably. If I fall off here, this right here is the mission critical. If I fall off of this section, then well, it kind of throws everything off. Got some MP, that's nice. Whew! That would have been bad. Ow. It's a good thing they're so weak that bubbles kill them. Never quite figured that one out. Yes, I do see the heart piece. Oh, dang it. We didn't make it to that in time, so we gotta wait. Alright, this is the last one. Whew! Since it's already night, I don't have to worry about getting shot out. And now we do have to wait for this very slow platform to make its way up there. First try. Love that. By the way, who are you? I mean, technically speaking, that's a fair question, because I didn't even go into the, didn't even go into the regular part. So, long story short, the monkey, sensing something wrong with the temple, took the Deku princess into the temple to find out what was going on. Princess was captured, and now they think that the monkey was kidnapped. And that is not good. The monkey did not do it on purpose. And they want to punish the monkey, likely ending with its death, which is also not good. So he teaches us the song needed to open the temple, which will be very crucial in other portions, but it is required to get into Woodfall. So we now have the Sonata of Awakening, the first major song. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows, proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence. You're right, I better take the shortcut. And we get booted out again. There is every chance I will never make it out of that place normally. Just keep getting booted out every time. Oh, I went the wrong way. That was kind of an instinctual thing, because the one and only time that I have to not take that door is when we shoot. Oh, I made it. So we take the special path here. We gotta follow the mushrooms and watch out for the whatever these things are called, dragonflies. What's funny, that is not the stream slowing down. That is the game having trouble with this section. All of the random dragonflies just kind of moving around is doing not great. Oh dear. Oh no, 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 no. Shoot. Okay, good. I didn't touch the land. Best case scenario. There we go. Yeah, this area is just a little bit too big for the game to handle. Even with the expanded memory. Hello, Kapora Gaborin. You're like one of 2 or 3 appearances in this game. So now we learn the warping song, which is going to be a major crutch that we're going to be playing throughout this entire game. In fact, there'll be a couple times where we're going to go to new areas just to activate the warp. At least if I have everything timed right, I will. Because we're in night 1, we're already making our way through the, already making our way to Woodfall. I didn't bring the stray fairy to the great fairy. So we're gonna have to warp out once they activate the, well, warp. Shoot, I knew I forgot something in Clocktown. No, you don't. Darn, I wish they would drop Deku nuts when I need them. Good enough. I was hoping to get the drop on it, but that did not quite work out in my favor. We are going to summon the temple, though. But we do need to activate this immediately. So we now have 3 active warp points. Actually, we should probably grab that, just in case. Saw the Deku stick, which we're going to need in this dungeon. Alright, so now... That is not the song the game wants me to play, but... I do need to go back to Clocktown. And with any luck, we will finish this dungeon, make our way through the snow area, the northern mountains, and get the Goron mask before the cycle ends. That would be perfectly ideal. So, oh, actually, shoot, we're gonna have to wait here, because we're gonna do a thing a little bit early. I just need to get this over and done with first. Oh shoot, I didn't take the mask off. Please, 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 please give me the... Please give me the mask anyway. Okay, good. So it doesn't matter that I'm still Deku Scrub. She gives me the mask anyway. Oh, little scary there that I have to waste time going out and coming back in. Anyway, we have a crime to solve. He's still good. He's still here. So I think it's like 12:15. Also, I never got the bomber's notebook. Shoot. You know what? While we wait for the crime to happen, I am going to have a look-see and see what the code is, because I don't remember, and we are not doing the race again. Oh, here we go. I did not, in fact, get to see the code, but Seiken has been stopped, so we can just wait it out. Okay, 25413. Oh, good bot. Thank you for banning the bad bots. So that's 25413. Gonna need that later. So we get another mask early on. Love that. Now this would also unlock something else, but we do not have the capability of doing that yet. But we are going to go in here and get the bomber's notebook, because that will be crucial to getting some of the later masks. 25413. So here's a little fun fact. If you're playing the game normally, what you would have to do to get the notebook is catch the kids again, and they'll just give it to you. But if you remember the code, or like me, you look it up, and you come back out here as a human, Jim will be like, hey, how do you know my secret code? You're pretty good. And then he gives you it anyway. That little jingle. Classic. Okay, so I do believe that's everything we need here. So we have our first couple of masks. We have the blast mask, which will be in place of bombs for now until we can get the big bomb bag, which hopefully I'll be able to get before this cycle ends. Let me think. Oh, why am I coughing so much today? One moment, please. Sorry about that. Bit of dry throat. Back to the game. The Great Fairy Mask will be used to get fairies, pick up the stray fairies in the dungeons. I only have one Deku stick. I have a feeling, I don't know, we should be able to do fine with just one. Now I can just walk right to Woodfall. So here's the question. How do we... see if I can remember where all 15 stray fairies are. Because I'm not going to be using a guide for anything. And there will only be... Nope, I'm not even going to do that for this stream. I shouldn't have to save state for anything. So we now have access to the first dungeon. Yay. Let's go speedrun it. Boop. Did not mean to do that. Welcome to the Woodfall Temple. So we are going to unequip the bottle so we don't accidentally use it. Grab her. So the 4 major dungeons each have 15 stray fairies. Our goal is to find all 60 of them in this run. Because 3 of them give you upgrades and the 4th one gives you an item, so all of them are required for the challenge I set myself. That stench stinks like the poison swamp. Okay, good. We have a way of getting Deku sticks nice and easy. So these flower things are kind of nasty. If you jump on them as anything other than a Deku, they will eat you. Also, a cleverly hidden stray over here. A little resupply area. That room is entirely optional. We have to make our way to this key. I believe it just gives you the dungeon map, which, considering the size of this dungeon, I do not need. Now, what we do need to do, and we're going to do this a little earlier than I normally do, is break this. I typically wait until I have the bow, but... so I don't forget it. Oh, I could have just jumped over there. I'm a goof. Now this room is going to be a little bit more annoying. Actually, can I do this now with this, or do I need... oh, shoot. Did not mean to take that off. Can I reach the beehive now? I should be able to. I think it's the other one. Shoot. Nope, it was that one. Cool. No, funny. Nope, not funny. Alright, so we do. And yes, I do see the one under there. I cannot get it yet. The bubble definitely won't reach that. But... oh, you can just climb those? Today I learned. Now, those butterflies, for whatever reason, actually cause harm to Link if you're not quick. So we're going to put that away, reignite it, and up we go. It is already almost day 2. This is not ideal. Alright, I don't think there's a stray here, but I'm going to check just in case, because I honestly don't remember. No, there is not. Okay, so I have to do a couple things in this next very dark room. All of the bows need to die. It is so much faster to do it this way than to use the sword. That being said, it is very easy to get hit, which is why I grabbed the fairy. Oh good, didn't need it. Oh, come back here. There are 3 torches that we need to ignite in here. A 1, a 2, and a 3. How many strays do we have? We're about halfway. Good. Oh no, 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 no. Whew! Do not want to fall through those holes. know if I can make it from here, so I'm not going to try. Let's go. Oh, no you don't. Absolutely not. Not when I'm this close. So we are now going to activate a shortcut. Alright, so we have to go in here. We do not want to be made of fire for this because we do not want to be made of wood for this because they are fire enemies and they will one-shot us. But what we do want is all these fancy schmancy Deku nuts I've been collecting. This was nice. We have the hero's bow. We're about middle of the cycle. Now we have to go fight the mini-boss. Actually, no, we'll equip the bow, but we'll do the actual shooting when we get on the platform. Whee! Oh, I should be able to make it. Nice! No, it's good? Oh. Jump attacks. What did you say? I don't think you can say that. Nope, it's too slow. There we go. Mini boss defeated. So we can get the boss key. Money is good, we need that. And we're about halfway through the cycle, which is honestly about the best I think I can do. Now we do need to go back to that upper section and shoot the thing. Actually, what we're going to do is equip this and just double check, because I think we're done with fairies in this room. Yes, we are, but we are not done here. Because there is one right over here that I just saw. There's a funny little button over there as well. last one? Trying to... Why, yes, it is. Oh, I am on the wrong side. Need to be on this side to be able to do the arrow. So this fancy little doohickey cleanses the water and takes the teeth off of those flowers because reasons. Okay, so there is one last thing we have to do, and that needs a little bit of skill, so I'm probably not going to get this first try. Nope. Nice! Okay, how many of them do I have? 10. Shoot, I'm missing one. I think. So I think I should have 11 before getting into this room. Oh. It doesn't matter. I'll grab all of them at once. So there's 2 here, there's the one there, and there's one over there. And I think that's it. Come on. Oh, I know which one I missed. Dang it. It's only because I didn't have to go back in there that I didn't think to grab it. Oops. It'd be quicker just to take this way down. It's the one underneath that platform I had to, whatchamacallit? I had to carry the flaming torch over, so it's literally on the other side of the dungeon. Not great. No, didn't think I was gonna make that. It's in here. So that's all of them. So the smart thing to do would be to leave and go get that, but we are short on time, so I'm going to beat Adalwa first, and then grab it on the way out. Unfortunately, the very time that I wasted to go get it is probably what's going to come up to bite me in the butt at the end. I know you're up there. I can't reach that here, can I? Oh, good, I can just barely clip it. Then we need to use this to get over there to that one. And then use this to get up. And now we can make it to the boss platform. We could also try and go for the red rupees, but no, we don't have that kind of time. Oh, it is night of day 2. Shoot. I gotta do this quick. So I typically have bombs for this fight. I do not, but I do have the blast mask. Oh. No, you don't. This music's just really weird. Dang it. Oh, this is not ideal. Shoot. Oh, that worked. Love that for myself. Heart container number 1. Give me. So we have rushed through the first dungeon of the game. And we learn our next special song, but that won't be important until literally the very end of the game. That would be the Oath to Order. So, Tattle, what are they saying? Call us. Call me, beep me if you want to reach me. Hey, Dano, thank you for stopping in and congrats on redeeming Toost. How are you doing today? We have just completed the first dungeon in the second cycle, which is good. We still have quite a bit of time left, except no we don't, because there's a couple things I have to try and rush through. Otherwise, I'm going to have to fight a Dawla again. So, technically speaking, I can just leave. 4 people Tail talked about. I think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside that mask. Oh, you're pretty good out there. Have you done this before, or what? Yes, this Link has in fact saved Hyrule before. Twice, technically. You have to keep up the pace, save the other 3. It's a very hard pace to keep up with, you know. Hey, all that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize. Sorry. Doing okay? Imagine doing this challenge on a randomizer. Oof! That will be the ultimate goal. I've never done a Majora's randomizer, so I wanted to do something else before starting that on stream. Like Ocarina, I have played so much. I've actually played an Ocarina randomizer before off stream a few times. So I just wanted to do something kind of vanilla for the first time. And this is the Deku princess. She is actually adorable. You've done an Ocarina randomizer on stream before, haven't you? I thought I watched some of that. Yes, I've done Ocarina randomizer twice on stream. I've not done a Majora on stream, though. In fact, I've not done a Majora randomizer, period, yet. It's on my to-do list. So we're going to take out the fairy. And now we bottle ourselves a princess. Not sure how physics works in this, but she says she'll be fine. Right, so something worth noting, we're actually not going to have 4 hearts for very long because we are going to make our way over here. Oh, try that again. Oh no, I can't do it from here, can I? Because it's up off the water. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, but what we are going to do is this. Because we did in fact save all 15 stray fairies, and we do not want to forget to turn them in. We are going to turn them in now. Wish that moon would stop staring at me like that. So we are going to be taking this over to, if you look right there, the hole in the wall. We're going to make it in there. And then after this, we have to hurry back to Clocktown because there's a couple of things I want to take care of now so I don't have to worry about them later. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the thing with the Deku, or the magic beans in this cycle. I was hoping I would be able to get through that on day 2 instead of night 2, so that kind of pushes me back a bit, because there's something I have to do tomorrow, which is why I have to rush back to Clocktown. Yay! Mastered the spin attack. So in terms of usefulness, this ability is probably the third most useful out of 4. With the 4th being literally the last one, that freaking sword. Alright, so considering our location, I think I'm going to... Shoot, no, we're gonna hold on to the Deku Princess for a moment. Because there are more important things that I have to do right now. So technically speaking, I have now kidnapped the Deku Princess. Didn't see that. Hold on. Come on, brain. It just froze. Oh, I know. I gotta go to the laundry pool. Yes, I have now, in fact, kidnapped the Deku Princess. Now, this is something I have to do now. I have to just kind of listen to Guru's thing here, and then he gives me a mask. Because we need that for something on day 3. And he's not here on night 3, so we wouldn't be able to do it. Now the other thing we can do is we can run over to East Clock Town and grab some cold hard cash and get us a bomb bag. Oh. Brimmer, don't be looking at your feet all day. Meanwhile, if he doesn't look at his feet, he's going to, possibly fall off the tower. But, who cares? Alright, so through a very specific set of jumps here, we can make our way to a chest. Here. Which will net us a nice 100 rupees. And thankfully the bomb shop is open 24/7, 72. So we can make our way right in there. Then at midnight we have to run out and go to the northern mountains area. Oh, we recognize her. Nice fella helped me out so we can finally sell big bomb bags. Once again, the giants are looking out for me. I don't go picking up bomb bags in the middle of the night anymore. It's like asking to be mugged. Or the thief that's been lurking in the outskirts of town. Yeah, I wasn't able to get her. But we can now get the big bomb bag. So we actually skipped on the first bomb bag entirely. Because the regular bomb bag holds 20, this is the mid upgrade, which holds 30. Now we're going to deposit the rest of our money. Funnily enough, I will be bothering them. It is almost midnight, which means it is not midnight. And just regular human passing by. So we have to wait until exactly midnight. Because then a certain someone appears in this little circle here. And we need that someone to appear. This is Kamaro. And you know what he likes? Being healed. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. There's the Kamaro mask. You know, I wonder if this will work. Considering the distance, let's see. Oh my goodness, it actually works. That is actually wild. Nice! Now I don't have to do it when I go up there. No, you don't. You tried anyway. Okay, so major goal is to get the Goron mask here. So we gotta kind of speed our way along. Also, I don't have enough for the, don't have enough money for the thingamadoozer. The map. This is where we need the bombs for. Or the blast mask, technically, but this is quicker. No, it's not, I lied. The blast mask is quicker. Making me jealous because I can't whistle. Sorry. It was not my intention. There's a funny looking hat up there. Too bad I won't be able to get it in this playthrough. Or in this cycle, excuse me. You know what I can get? Another warp point. This one's going to become crucial much later. You aren't here, are you? No, that's day 3. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if we can get the Sonata of Awakening in this cycle. It's feasible, but that's going to be a little bit rough. We're just going to be completely ignoring. That's a way to freeze it. So I wonder, do we have to go in and see the status of the child, or can we go right over here and get the, in progress? Nope, Gabor is here. Yes, I will proceed. Do not be fooled by appearances. We get the lens of truth much earlier in this game than we do Ocarina. Of course, these are icy platforms, so you gotta be careful. There's the lens of truth, so we can see mysteries that are invisible to the naked eye. Oh. Like the mystery of who's gonna get blasted. Answer, not that Skulltula. But you know what we are gonna do? We're gonna open this chest anyway. I don't even care that you're up there. So now we can just make our way back. Shoot. Yeah, I get it. Tiki game, you got me. Okay. This is not the spot I thought I was going to be getting caught up in. Oh, hello, Darmani. So the trick to this is to not use the Lens of Truth until the very end. So we get some MP. Oh no! Please don't mess with. Please don't mess with Darmani. Shoot! I hope it doesn't warp him back to where he starts off. Dang it! We're so close. No! Please don't put him back at the beginning of this run. Oh, freaking A. That's exactly what it did. Way to waste my time, game. Hey, dummy, where'd you go? I was right behind you the whole time. Anyway, let's try this again. Like I said, save the MP for the very end. I just see you spinning away there. And away he goes. I see the wolfos starting to spawn there. Looks really funny. You know what? I think I actually have enough for the thing now. Not that I'm really going to be too hot and bothered about it. Okay. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. So this is where you're going to need all the MP. I believe it's up to the right, up to the left, and then I think the right again? No, it's to the right. Right, left, right. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, dang it. Oh no, he's coming up. Okay. How did I outspeed him? Alright, so now I'm in a bit of a conundrum. I cannot do the whatchamacallit. I can't do the hot springs because, well, I need an empty bottle. Excuse me. Yes, when I was alive, but I am now dead. This game acknowledged death. Also, funny thing, I can see him now without the mask, or without the lens. Hope you're not sick of this song yet. I know I'm not. I love this song. I just realized when my friends went live, so we're gonna give them a lurk. Song reminds me of the time Ben drowned, and well, it do be like that though. But it would seem that the song healed his soul after all. And speaking of healing souls, we now have the Goron mask. So we are speedrunner extraordinaire from here on out. No cap. The problem is I am going to have to come back up here, which is going to take a lot of time, and I'm not a big fan of that. However, we now move speedy quick on the ground, which would be critical for something that we... shoot. Can't do that yet. Nope. First, force transformation. And force... Oh, why did I think that you have to wait out both cutscenes? You only have to wait out the transformation once. See if I can do this right. Let's go, and down we go. Okay, so one thing is timed and one isn't, so we have to go to the timed one. I mean, technically they're both timed, but one can only be done in a time frame, and the other one can be done at any point. So we have to make our way to the Milk Road. Takiri won't be messing with me tonight. No, thank you. But now we have the warp to Milk Road. Oh, you know what? We actually do want that stray fairy. Or, sorry, recovery. Or, just fairy in a bottle. We do want that fairy out of the bottle. This poor child. Unfortunately, Romani had a little bit of an incident a couple nights ago. She was never quite the same since. But what we want is to make a beeline here. I'm going to drink the bottle. I would not recommend you drink the bottle. I mean, you do you, by all means, but I would heavily not recommend we drink that bottle. But what I am going to do is this. I need to find 10 of these little guys. Don't you drink that bottle. I drank the bottle. Well, I hope you packed your bag, Sano, because you're going on a trip. Alright, we are halfway there. I swear if this takes the rest of the freaking day, I'm going to climb up a wall. At least I'll only ever have to do this once. Alright, so we have... it's hard to count. 1, 2, 3, 4... is that 9? Is this the last one? Why, yes, it is. Darn, I tried to make a circle around him. And we can now move quickly, both as human and as Goron. But more critically, we're finally going to be able to give the princess to the king. So this is why the Southern Swamp warp is so important, because we could technically do the Woodfall one, but that takes significantly longer. Please tell me it's not there anymore. Okay, good, he's gone. This is why we wanted the... oh, that was clean. That was really freaking clean. That's why we wanted the Goron mask. So we could just scoot our way through that with no interruptions. Clean AF? Absolutely, thank you. I will never be able to do that again. Yeah, don't enter the royal chamber, blah, 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 blah. For once, I'm actually listening. I'm entering the royal chamber. Oh yeah, we actually get to see the monkey get punished. So they're actually, like, dunking this monkey in whatever that is. Oh, hot, stop it, please. They keep saying kidnapped her, no matter how many times they say it's not going to bring the princess back. Like, this game is rated E for everyone in its initial release. And they're freaking cooking this poor monkey. Simple, because I'm trying to pause the game. Because I need a picture of your father. It'll make sense later, trust me. Oh. Oh, that scared me. Thought the game froze. Probably some hot coconut water or something. Hey, Queen Zelda, how are you doing? Glad to see you. It's been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Also one of my favorite scenes in this game. Just just laying waste to her father. What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant! The butler's just all happy in the corner. I'm just gonna teleport it in there. That was funny. Is the temple returned to normal? Why, yes. Okay. So, we are going to do the thing with the butler, which is crucially why I got the other reason why I got the Goron mask. Although we do not have a lot of time left. I'm going to try and grab this too. Turn around, please. Thank you. I'm gonna give this one chance if I... Oh, dang it. Can I slip around you? Why, yes, I can. Oh, that was also clean as heck. Please take me out. Told you I won't be able to make it out of there like normally. I gotta keep getting kicked out. But you know what? That is exactly what I'm going to be doing. Also, I don't know why I'm not just doing the easier way. Cutting it close, you're darn tootin' I am. It's going to be night of the first day. That's also why I went and got Darmani. Oh. Hey! Who needs physics? Shoot, that's not ideal. You know what? With the bunny hood, we're gonna do this. I'm outpacing you now. Oh, I almost made that. And this is what Darmani's for. Because he does not slide back down. Ow. Hannah, stop panicking. Breathe. Alright, good. We got a first try. And you know what? Because I am absolutely not into leaving this area properly, anywhere in this area properly. Thank you for the GG. We're gonna fail it anyway. So speedy quick we were able to fail it. Okay, so it is night of the first day. Let me think. So I can absolutely try and get both the Goron's Lullaby and hopefully the Dungaro mask. So I can kind of get that out of the way. But I did also... What did I do? Shoot. There was something else that I was kind of setting up for, wasn't there? No, wait, I don't think there was. Oh, there's the roses. Oh, no, they don't do it during night 3. That's right. No, I think I did everything else. I will not be able to get into the temple in this cycle, but... But I did get the mushroom mask. We love that, the Mask of Sense. Yeah, we'll go back to the mountain village. We're gonna try and get both the Dungaro mask out of the way and the, whatchamacallit, well, obviously we need the, Goron's Lullaby. So this is gonna be a little bit rough, because I have to go back up there to get the hot spring water. Oh, no, we actually do want that. So with the bunny hood and the Goron mask, we can move a little bit quicker, and he is... Oh, that's not what I wanted to equip. This is what I wanted to equip. And also this. So I don't think Dungaro is happening in this cycle. We'll have to save that for the next one. Don't want to use magic power, just keep cycling it on and off. Granted, that noise is obnoxious as all heck, but what can you do? Okay, good. Magic power we need. We need this and this. Okay. Got some nice hot spring water for Mr. Chief. And because it is day 3, Gamer Goron hot bath water. Really do be like that, don't it? And coincidentally, on day 3, he is right here. We get nice up and close because I don't want to ever have to do that again. Oh no! I didn't talk to the child. No! I failed. No, 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 no. Dang it. I have to go talk to the child first because then I can tell him his son is upset. Shoot. Which means we're gonna have to unfreeze him again. I completely forgot about this. But at least I can open the door now. So, plug your ears, folks. This is a very obnoxious area for now. See, even the baby agrees. Yeah. Shoot. Now we know the child's looking for their father. It is never that one, I just needed the speed. Just wailing baby, just another day? It did be like that, but that noise, like, burned into my child brain. So obviously I didn't know what to do at first. Oop, I hope you enjoy hearing the... probably one of my favorite songs in this entire game, The Final Hours. Because we are going to be cutting this very close, and I hope I make it in time. We have less than 6 minutes to speedrun the rest of this. Because I have to unfreeze him, then go back to the baby to learn the rest of the song. Thank you. I'm going to need it. Suffice to say, I probably won't be depositing those 83 rupees. Don't even care about the magic, just need to time this as best as I can. Less than 5 minutes. In less than 5 minutes, freeze is going to blow up the planet. Oh, I didn't even know you could impact that. Please don't miss. I mean, very upset. Okay, good. There we go. What? My son is crying because he misses me? Why do you know that? My son misses me. So here's the thing. I do not know if the partial song carries over. Huh? Let me play once more. This isn't DBZ lol. No, but I had to make the reference. So now that I can remember only the beginning. Remember 6 notes out of 8. Played the lullaby intro. Okay, so now the final thing that I have to do is take this lullaby intro back to the child to learn the rest of it. I have less than 4.5 minutes to do so I gotta be speedy quick. Because I am not losing this cycle. We beat a whole freaking dungeon here. It might move over. I don't know, and I don't want to test that theory. I destroyed the sign. You can put that on Darmani's bill. You know, I have never been in here with the song playing. Oh, no, I need to keep that on. That's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. So, this is mission successful. Now we get to leave this baby to die by the hands of the impact from the moon. GG, Link. You did good. So he's a base. So this isn't DBZ, but apparently it's Spaceballs. Actually, I think it'd be a tenor because that's the treble clef, isn't it? Not the bass clef. I could be wrong. It's just like Daddy is right beside me. Sleepy, sleepy gorms. Link's just like, huh, so it works on all of them. I was hopeful. I didn't think it would work. Nope. What song am I playing? In the last few minutes of existence, Link, as Darmani, decides to just play whatever. Ooh. Captain SIO9 TTV, thank you for raiding. How are you doing? Let's see. You were playing Left 4 Dead previously. How was that? Everyone join us in following Captain CO9 TTV. I will do so, and I'll also... Hold on. Right, I don't have you open here, so we're just going to open a window. So now I can follow you myself. Left 4 Dead 2 went well? Did you do any mods or anything different, or were you playing the base game on maybe Expert? Giving me a follow. There we go. Soaring home? Yes, I am. Oh, Captain Psy09. Sorry. I think if time to deposit them rupees now, I'm absolutely doing that. Left Dead 2 went well, played with some viewers. That is always fun. Did a 2v3. It's not muted. It should be muted. Now it's muted. Thanks for the follows, everyone. No problem. All good. Many people struggle with my name. Captain is Psy09. Well, I'm glad to hear that you could have fun with Left 4 Dead. What is this stuff? Muted. There we go. Now it's muted. since you did right out, if you need to have a drink, have a snack, take a little break, by all means. I appreciate you popping in. Either way. So let's see if we can finish up what we're doing here before the last 3.5 minutes expire. So not only are we going to deposit the rupees we have here, I'm also going to push it even closer and try and get some more money. Oh, you know what? I should probably introduce myself. That would help. I am Tana the Fox. I'm a variety streamer and big Zelda fan. I also love Left 4 Dead 2, so it's kind of great that you joined in from that game. I am currently doing a Majora's Mask challenge run. No slowdown time. I have to get all items, all upgrades, and all masks. However, I do not have to get all heart pieces. And the other thing, I cannot slow down the flow of time. So we are going at full time the entire time. This is cycle number 2, as you might notice on the top by my HP. So my goal is to try and beat this in 8 cycles or less. Oh shoot, I don't... Oh, good, it's still open. Whew! Almost got scared there. So we got a little less than 3 minutes. Let's see if we can't bring 200 rupees back to the bank. Just think we're saving for our future as we rob that bank. Nope, I didn't get the shield up in time, but I'm not worried about that. Is anyone else's anxiety starting to skyrocket, or is it just me? Okay, we need you. Because despite everything, I should be able to go into a specific door up here. Question is, will I have enough time to then make it back? Well, we shall find out. Also, something worth noting, because I am doing this to myself, if I run out of time, that still counts as a cycle. Okay, good, the door does open. Open the chest. Says a nice and easy maxed wallet going right into the bank. And this would be the quickest way to go. Nope. It's like trying to rush a pinball game. Oh, nope, we are not dealing with that. We are going up this way. Anywho. You know what? I'm going to try and do one final thing. It shouldn't even take a full minute, but we'll see. There is that heart piece in North Clocktown. Should take like 30 seconds to get. Not even. There's the one up in the tree there. There we go. Right, and with that, oh, you know, there's the 2 rupees that I have. I can always just... I'm kidding. That is the end of cycle 2. Whew. So thankfully that means... Oh, I remembered what I forgot. I had to go to Southern Swamp and turn in the photo of the king. The Deku king. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Oh well, there's a way around that. Quickest way to the mountains is through the north gate. Oh, we are going to, in fact, go back to the mountains. Now that we have the song, we can both get into the temple and also do the, come on, Brian. Get into the temple and also do the, whatchamacallit there. Oh, you know what? Let's just restock a little bit. Is there anything I can do here that I should do? Not now. Honestly, the other thing I should have done was get the warp up to Snowhead. No biggie. So we are going to put the child to sleep now. Oh, I don't have any Deku sticks, do I? No, I didn't get any. Okay. I can work with that. Oh. See, I'm going to do this now, so I'll have it ready, but I'm not actually getting the thing for the Goron. At least not until I get the, what's that thing called? The fire arrows. Should be able to get a Deku stick in here. Yep, there we go. Shoot. And that is why I don't do the spikes in here. Because I always somehow manage to do that. Good night. Alright, so we're gonna have this rolling. Oh, wrong button. Oh wait, I have the bunny hood. Why am I doing this at normal speed? This Link is a speed demon. Oh! That's not good. Hope that didn't just screw me over. Okay, good. Okay, so we have that up to ready. So it is time to make our way into Snowhead. Now here's the issue. I cannot finish the dungeon and still do that, because if I finish the dungeon, then Mr. Stuck Up there disappears. He's just gone. Possibly drowns, because he would have fallen into the water there, which, morbid, but not above this game. Please let me do this in one go. Oh, shoot. Ask and you shall not receive. this is problematic. Oh, nope, here we go. Oh, no. Shoot. There we go. That was absolutely not clean, but I will take it anyway. Snowhead. And that gust of wind is the reason why the great Goron hero Darmani did perish. Oh, you know what? I didn't update the cycle yet. Dummy. We're in cycle number 3. You know what, just for fun, I'm going to risk it. So we're going to go in here to reset the warp. If I fall, it should put me here instead. I'm going to try and do this in a clean run. I have not done this in forever, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, heck yeah. Just ignore the bows. Honestly, just ignore the everything. Oh yeah, no arrows. Well, I will have to come back here later. So there's not one but 2 fairies in here that need the arrows to open. Why would they put them on this side? Actually, can I even hit her from here? I can. Good. So that's... Nope. 2 down. And here is the central shaft of the dungeon. And there is the boss room, all the way at the top. Now, the sucky thing about this dungeon is you literally have to go all the way from the top to the bottom to get the double magic power from the stray fairies, and then go all the way back up. So, I would not recommend beating this dungeon until you have all of these stray fairies, and you turn it in for the reward. Plus side, that did just give us a whole bunch of stuff, so... we now have arrows. And I believe this just opens the way back to the previous... yeah. Which we need the key for. We don't have that yet. Can I? No. Or can I? No, there's one open. I assume the randomizer speeds up stuff like this, which looking forward to that when I do inevitably play a randomizer of this. That is a stray fairy. We'll be needing that much later. But the key would be in here. So we now make our way back in here, and we can go into this room. Which we also can't do much in yet. We are going to grab the dungeon map and the compass for this dungeon because there's a straight fairy that I need to know where it is. So I can do this quickly. So that box up there, that has a stray. Oh, almost. Perfect. And I believe killing these guys also gives a stray. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I believe that puts a chest up there. Oh. Oh, is one of them frozen? Shoot, I think one of them's frozen. Yeah, we'll be back in this room soon enough. It's one of the more cleverly hidden ones. Oops! Okay, we need this and this. Actually, can we make it up there with just this one? Maybe, possibly. Oh. Oh my goodness, Link. Cool your jets. I say after I put the bunny hood on him. So the answer is no, we cannot. But we can make it onto this one now. It is already night one. Not a fan of that. Key again. Now the stray in this room is a little bit more cleverly hidden. This is a timed puzzle, so we have to not be like that. In fact, I should probably keep the bunny hood just permanently equipped. And done. And now comes our first challenge. You miss and you go all the way to the bottom. This dungeon is a nightmare until you get the fire arrows. Which, admittedly, we are not too far off from. But at the same time, this dungeon scares me sometimes. Speaking... Nope, we are not doing this until we get the fire arrows. Speaking of, they are in the room right across from us. Oh, that was close. That was way too uncomfortably close. Mini boss fight with our first Wizrobe, also the 3D debut of the Wizrobe, as they were absent from Ocarina. Okay, we're already in the second phase. Didn't think I'd be able to manage the jump attack. Should be the last hit. Nope, only stand corrected. This should be. There we go. I love doing that. Instead of pushing Link out of the way, it just raises him a couple feet into the air. So we now have the fire arrow, which means we can go back down to the previous sections and redo them. More specifically, that is what we have to do. So the reason why this room kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies a moment ago is for the simple reason that there is a stray fairy in here that always has me on edge. There's actually two in this room, and one of them is this way. These teeny tiny little itty-bitty platforms. You notice I didn't put on the bunny hood for this. Also, there's the one down there, but that one I'm not so concerned about. So now I can just go down and summon her with this. Okay, so we want that back and... Come on, brain. What's the other thing? It's gonna equip. I'll leave that on. So we have a way to ascend. But this is the dead-end portion. I'm going to see something. Can I make it there with the bunny hood? Because that would actually speed things up significantly if I can get this now. Oh my goodness, I can. Holy crap. Now I actually do want to go back down here. Okay, so that single stray fairy slows me down like you would not believe. Because the way that I normally do it is I go all the way to the top and I take the Deku flower all the way down. So, now I know that I can literally just unfreeze that and do that a lot quicker. Alright, so we're actually going to go back to that first couple of rooms. So this one here. So now we can unfreeze everything. Oh, it's the switch that summons the stray. That's right, it's not an enemy. The enemies are just annoying. See? Just like that. So we are going to take that cash money. I just want to test something while we're doing this. If I leave this room, does that block stay there? It is midnight of the first night. Okay, good. The block goes back. Actually speeds us up quite nicely. Okay, now coincidentally, it's a good thing we ended up back in this room, because we need to go back in this room. We're going to take the back way here. And I do believe you and you can be cleared away. I did get all the strays in here, right? Yes, I did. Could have used those arrows. Hopefully those arrows don't drop. Thank you. What did I miss? I am in the Snowhead Temple. I am about 2/3 of the way of the Stray Fairies. A little more than 2/3. And it is middle of the first night still. I could have gone through the other door. Oh well. No biggie. I saw how close that was. Darn. Would have been real nice if I could have gotten both of those. Now when these two go down, the Stray Fairy appears. Also, I am... How did I miss? Just have to go grab that magic quickly. really quickly because it's about to disappear. Don't fall. Nice. 3 more to go, and I know exactly where all 3 of them are. They're above me. 2 of them in the same room, and 1 of them in the room right before it. I think I might actually finish this dungeon quicker than the, well, then again, I did do a whole lot more in the previous, whatchamacallit. In the previous cycle, I did essentially the preliminaries to get in here, so makes sense I'm a little further along in this one than I was in, Woodfall. So now we cheese and shortcuts. We just take the stairs here, ignore everything. You're quick, but I'm much faster. You know, there was a better shortcut I could have taken, but too late. I'm already going this way. So we hit 1 and 2 here. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I kind of messed this one up. Oh well, there's a way to salvage it. Which way was it? Shoot. I think it was this way. I can just make that jump. Nice. This would have been the... Oh, that was close. This would have been the better shortcut to take, but same outcome. Give me those arrows, give me those arrows, give me those arrows. Thank you. Alright, and now we make our way up. Got that one in front of us, thankfully. I figured out a different way of getting it than the typical way I normally do. Super good thankful of that. Hit that, and... Please don't fall. Ooh. The path is now clear leading up to the top, and the last few strays are in fact this way. There's one that you can't see right here. What are these things called? Genos. I always forget their name. Okay, and what am I doing? I need fire arrows again. And the last 2 strays? Why, they would be in here. Oh, I didn't get any nuts. Two for one special. Love that. And just like that, we have all of them. And now comes the annoying part. Now we have to leave. Well, that right there, that was the way to go. Except no, it wasn't. This was not the way to go. Darn it. Making myself some tacos? Ooh, enjoy. Actually, I haven't had dinner yet. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, dang it, I'm really... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go this way. You know what? In the time it took, I could have warped out of here and then just went right freaking... right in from out there. Well, hindsight, I'll know for next time. And here comes the #1 best upgrade, which is why I always recommend immediately going and getting it. We get the double magic meter. That makes this boss fight so much more fun. It also means that the next thing that we're going to do, because we're not going back in there just yet, the next thing that we're going to do is going to be made so much easier. So we're actually going to warp down. We're going to warp back down to Mountain Village, go to the Goron Village, and this is where we're going to get the thingamadoozer. The Dangero mask. But with that beautiful 2x magic meter, we can just bulldoze our way through. Oh! Today I learned the side of the bridge has physics like that. You learn something new every day. So, this right here is why I activated the thing earlier. You know what? Screw that sign in particular. I'm gonna break it every time I come in here. So, now I have multiple goes in here without having to worry about magic power. Oh, shoot. Actually, does this drop? Yes, it does. Please let it be this one. Oh, thank goodness. We have ourselves some rock sirloin. Now we have to take the slow way back down the path going back to the village. Sometimes I think this game's whole shtick is just to waste your time with these side quests. Like, imagine if you could grab onto it and roll. That'd be nice. Now, something worth noting, I think this game has the... I could be wrong on this, because I'm not thinking of anything particular. But I think this game might have the first instances of being able to carry something in 3D Zelda and bring it through a loading zone. With both this and the powder keg. Because I don't believe you can do that in Ocarina. You try and carry something, you have to drop it when you go through the door or through a loading zone. I could be wrong. I never tried to bring a pot through, but I don't think you can. Up here, up here. Dongo Cavern, finest quality rock sirloin. The Gorons eat rocks. It's Darmoni and you're alive. That is another mask out of the way. Love it. Goodbye. And we will never see you again. Oh, wait, I almost did it done. We're gonna warp back up there. So with that out of the way, now it is time to make the... return the area back to spring. And... Well, it's too late to do anything with the Pona, so we're kind of stuck there. But there are a couple things we can do. Oh. See, can I do 2 in a row? Clean climb? Nope. That's unfortunate. I did get my magic back though, so that's acceptable. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's try it again. Nope, we are not doing it again. That first time was a fluke. And in we go. Okay, let's go beat us a goat. This way. I'm just being able to go across there now. Anywho, it was not this way. I made the same mistake again. Okay. So I'm gonna make the same jump again. Oh. Going to ignore the mini heart attack I just gave myself by almost walking off that. Okay. And brilliant, Tana. Absolutely brilliant. That's much better. And we're just gonna do it the easy way. So we're gonna make 2 more jumps. The same one twice. Despite everything so far, we do not have the boss key. And while I theoretically can make that jump with the Goron roll, I do not like risking it. So I'm gonna do this. That should be sufficient enough. We have yet another Wizrobe. Actually, we can hit him with the fire arrow. I don't know if that deals... Well, you know what? Even better. Hit him with a Deku stick. We'll show him disrespect. It does deal double damage for what it's worth. See? 2 of those and he's already in this phase. Dang it, he's up there. I'm not gonna get to him in time. Alright, 1 more hit should do it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Got him. Oh, wait, he might drop something. He did not, in fact, drop anything. What's the green bar? That is your magic meter. So just about anything, like, mystical costs magic from your magic meter. And getting all the stray fairies in this dungeon, these 15 little green things, is why it's as long as it is. Because it used to be half that size. So your standard attacks don't use magic, but adding fire to your arrows or the Goron spiky roll, those all cost magic power. Alright, so we gotta time this right, and... So now you see the magic meter's draining. Okay, now comes my favorite boss of the set. Not counting the final boss, who is also a lot of fun. This is Goat. So we're actually going to do something a little funny. If you time it right, like that, you can actually transform. And this cutscene, which is typically Link getting mowed over, can be anyone getting mowed over. So we are actually going to have to fight this guy twice. Like almost back to back. So this is why I wanted the double magic meter. Because you can just keep rolling. You are entirely dependent on your magic meter to be able to damage it while it's moving like this. Ow. You gotta watch out for that too. Nope. Don't care, I managed to catch up to you. So what you actually want to do is you want to hit these ramps just so that you launch and then you hit it to cause it to trip, like so. Nope, it's going into its second... Oh, dang it. I didn't get my spikes out quick enough. It's a lot more damage, so it's in its second phase now. Stuff starts dropping from the ceiling. Ooh, managed to make that under it. Oh, well played. Oh, that would have been so clean if I caused it to trip again. Alright, it is in the last phase. I just heard it dropping bombs. There we go. And that is the second dungeon's boss taken care of. Let's go grab ourselves a heart container. So we go from 5 to 6 hearts. And we can leave. So picking this item up from beating the boss has twofold applications. One, obviously you're going to need it to get into the final area. That's typically how these kind of games work. But two, when you hold that mask, then you can just go straight to the boss fight. You don't have to do the whole dungeon again in a new 3-day cycle. Which is going to be crucial to what we're going to be doing, because I need to beat that boss, and I'm going to be upgrading my sword in the next cycle. Guardians. Guardians? So you're protective gods? That's why you're in the temples. But why are the protective gods? Hey, what, are you listening to me? Hey, wait! And just like that, spring has sprung in the north. I mean, honestly, if he was frozen solid, I think he'd still be shivering regardless of the temperature. So now I need to get myself certified for the big bomb. And unfortunately, it is too late to do up my sword. That's just unfortunately something that I kind of knew was going to happen. And it is also too late to save, what's-her-face, Ramani for the next portion. So we are kind of limited in what we can do here. However, there are a couple of critical things that I want to get out of the way, so I don't have to worry about them for the next cycle. And the first thing is this bomb over here. I'm the Goron who sells powder keg, the most famous product of the Gorons. Want a powder keg? They explode with powerful blasts that are very dangerous. Till I've tested you to see if you can use them properly, I can't let you use any on your own. Alright, so this is another one of those things that A, is very slow, and B, is something that you can carry over your head and bring it through screen transitions. However, unlike the rock sirloin that we brought earlier, this one is on a timer. We'll take the short and narrow path. Need to be a little bit quicker on this one. So unfortunately, despite the relative speed that I finished the dungeon in, this is going to be a bit of a wash of a cycle. Because I would have loved to be able to do one of two things. Either upgrade my sword, or... Oh, I just realized the timer's moving a lot quicker than normal. I actually didn't know that happens in this. I mean, it makes sense it does, because you typically slow down time for this. Well, everything. And just an arrow to finish it off. So we have now opened the Goron racetrack as per the orders of the powder keg smith. Please don't miss. I missed. Oh, actually that is where I wanted to go. I'm glad I missed. How about that? Past Hannah? Why did you want me to not miss? So this part is a crucial step, because you're going to want to go in there and see what the Goron racetrack is all about, but you have to come back here and tell him that you did it. So we can now carry a powder keg. Only carry one at a time. You shoot it with an arrow, it explodes. And it is now a permanent item slot in our inventory, which it wasn't before. It is right here. And this is the only item that you get in this entire inventory that Human Link cannot use. Everything else, Human Link is typically the exclusive user of it. But like Deku Nuts, the whatchamacallit, Deku Link can use. Yep. Imagine the little dude speaking like Patrick Star from SpongeBob. With that kind of doofy simpleton voice. Alright, so... without the horse, we can't do any of the other stuff I want to do, and we're too late for the sword. So we're going to do the Goron race, which, unfortunately, we're going to have to do twice as well. Just because I want the bottle. So this right here, this section can be a cycle killer. Because even with the double magic meter, which helps a lot, I should add, Even with the double magic meter, you still have to come in first to get the prize, and that can be a bit tricky because of one thing: rubber banding AI. Doesn't matter how far you get ahead, there will always be a few of these guys that'll be right next to you, up to and including the very end. Oh, that was close. Oh, don't you even think about it. You get knocked off there, you fail. There's no coming back. Oh, I think that's a W for me. Yeah, that was great. I knew you were the fastest. I was sure you'd get first place. Prize money, which is a bottle of gold dust. So not only do I get the gold dust inside the bottle, I now have 2 empty bottles. Love that for us. However, the gold dust is essentially useless, so the only thing I can do is bring it into town and sell it. It does have a purpose. I'm just unfortunately too late to be able to use it. So we're going to fly back to Clocktown. Oh, I know what we can do. This would actually be the perfect time to go do the thing I was going to do last cycle and get all the gold Skulltulas in the Swamp Spider house. Great idea. Oh, and we can also get this out of the way just because we're right here. We go and dance for them. Also, Link doesn't have a face when he wears this mask. His face is Kamaro. There is no Link, there is only Kamaro. My internet decided to leave the chat for a minute. Well, welcome back. Hope your internet's more stable moving forward. That's annoying. I've had it happen to me before. A lot. But I do appreciate you sticking around. Heart piece, we have 2. Alright, so that takes care of that. Now the shop that we have to go to now is only open from 10 p.m. until dawn. So we gotta make our way there right now. But first we're going to make a deposit. Last I saw you were finishing the race. I did finish in first place, thankfully. So we don't have to do that again. Everything past that manner now is stuck on you punching the other roly-poly. It's actually funny. I don't know if you're able to hear, but I said, now it's time. I said something along the lines of, like, time for bad sportsmanship. Nothing to sell, so you can buy something. Buy this. High quality gold dust for a full wallet. Which is exactly why I did the deposit, because now I can put this away too. Also, I love the name Roly-Poly for the Gorons. I just find it really funny. Oops, saved up 1,000, so we get a blue rupee. And unfortunately, it puts it in my inventory instead of in the bank. So I have to make another deposit. You big spender, you just gave it to me. Shush you. Only using that name because I don't know what they were or how to spell it. I can spell it out in chat. They are Gorons. Also, Captain, meet Light. Light is my alter ego. She is my chat channel, while Tana is my streaming channel. I do answer to both names. So just to kind of alleviate any potential confusion there. What do I need? I need to go down south. We're going back to the swamp. That being said, I do have to acquire some currency because we will need magic beans. It's the second day, so my little cheese strat won't work. Yeah, he's only there on the first day. Unfortunate. And we can loot this chest again. You know, there is no reason why I'm rolling here. I could have just warped here, but nope. Actually, there is a reason. There's this heart piece here that I ignored due to time constraints previously. No, we don't need that much firepower. So there. And where do you think you're going? Nope. Dawn of the final day. So I do have 24 in-game hours to do the thing here, which, grand scheme of things, is a little nerve-wracking because that's actually not as much time as I'd hoped. Okay, so we kill that bat and we climb up here. And we have a heart piece. Now, something I did forget in the last cycle was to turn in the Pictobox, or picture that I had taken of the Deku King. Well, as it turns out, this actually has two things you can do. Oh, shoot. Let me get a little bit closer. It's either the Deku King or Tingle. Gonna get him right in the middle of the shot. And unfortunately, this does take a little bit to load. There we go. So we are about to get another heart container. That's my son, still doing that sort of thing. How humiliating, this guy. He's my son. So old as he is, he's still doing some pretty silly stuff. Guess I spoiled him too much when I was raising him, but he really is a kind-hearted boy. Well, thanks for going to all that trouble. It's just a small token of my gratitude. And just like that, I now have another heart container. Now we're going to do something a bit risky. We are going to be going through the poison swamp but we're going to be going through the poison. So, yeah. This might not... Oh, wait. I just realized. Before that, I have to buy more, magic beans. We are going to open this first. Take that, Big Octo. You will impede me no longer. Oh, you know what? I think he only talks to your Deku scrubs. So that's one. I think I only need 2, but I'm going to get 3 just in case. So, as we go through the purple, our health will slowly be ticking down. I'm going to do this quickly. Link, get up there. Thank you. Whew. Scary. So there is a mask in here that we need. In fact, we're about to see it in just a moment. See that weird red and yellow eye sticking out of this Spider-Man? That is the mask. Alright, so we're going to need 2 things. We're going to need water, and we are going to need bugs. Bugs are actually right here. The game is kind enough to give me a recovery heart, because I did take a lot more damage than I probably should have. Now, there are 30 tokens in here. We kill spiders, we get tokens. That is the goal. Now, these little soft soil patches on the walls, the only way to get them is with a bug. Now, this isn't something that the game really tells you, unfortunately, but it is carryover knowledge from well, actually, I think it does tell you in this one. But it is also carryover knowledge from Ocarina of Time, the previous game. Okay, so there's a couple of things we can do in here. We do need to be the Deku Scrub to play the Sonata for this sleeping Deku Scrub. Wakey, wakey! So to anyone who might be listening, you hear that kind of scuttling sound? As long as you hear that, that means there are more of these spiders in the room. When that sound goes away entirely, that means there are no more in this room. And unfortunately, that includes these beehives on the ceiling. I think there's 2 up there. There's 1. I'm gonna magic. I think it's this. I think it's this pot that has one. Oh, maybe it's the first one. It was the first one. But you notice it's getting a lot quieter in here. Lucky me, I didn't get a B. It is dawning the final day and I'm getting nervous. It's the lowest it goes, which means that is how we are going to be able to reach it. Alright, we are 1/3 of the way through. Alright, there are a couple of them here. Oh, I didn't grab the water. Darn it. Get you and... Oh, shoot. I can't get out of it. Can't get that one because I don't have water. Oopsie doodles. So here's one of the soft soil spots that you plant a bean. When you're, close enough to it by like 3 pixels. Now the problem is you have to then come out here. Oh, I saw you there. Dang it. You got away. You better come back down here right now, mister. Also, we're gonna need more bugs, but let me get the... Oh, I'm gonna need 2 bottles of water in this area. So there we go. We have 2 bottles of water. First one is going to be used in here. These are magic beans. Just add water and they'll grow instantly. Just like that. Now, typically you can actually make that jump. The problem is you can't reach that one unless you use this, and I missed, which is embarrassing. We're almost halfway there. Oh, I spy bugs. Oh, and I spy a Skulltula climbing out of the thing here. There's 2 of them in this. Found you. And there's this tree in the middle of the place. And they're all stuck in the tree. So, what happens if you actually impact it? Oh wait, it does have to be the tree. There we go. And there's the other one. Is that it for this room? Yep, that is it for this room. We had 11 more. Oh, there's still one here. I heard the scuttling. Where are you? And now I don't hear it anymore. That is odd. Alright, regardless, we are going to ignore that for now and go through the door we haven't gone through yet. Would you look at that? Another one. So when I play this game normally, I typically do this quest towards the end because you get an item again later on that'll let you essentially just grab these ones from a distance instead of having to do something like this. So this is actually the first time in a very long time that I've used these bean sprouts. Oh. Only 8 more. I think I'm going to be able to do it, chat. This room is now quiet. Darn it, where's all the arrows? Need arrows. Okay, 5 more. So let's see if I can grab that and then go to the right and land on the platform. Alright, now I gotta duplicate bugs, because I don't feel like going back for more. And this is why I wanted the second bottle. So there's one in there. Three more to go. Oh, it's below me. So there are 2 more somewhere. Actually, we're going to put on the bunny hut and give it a run around. So in one of these rooms, there should still be the shuffling. And I hate to think it's this one back here. Yep. Don't believe there's another one here, but better safe than sorry. Yep, nope, that was it. Thank you for the heart. Okay, Oh! Oh, there was another beehive one, that's right. That's why I heard it for a brief moment. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, where's the last one? And that is number 30, so we have finished this. And with not a whole lot of time left. So now he is a human again. But I was going to die. See, a while back someone told me I'd become rich and he gave me this mask. He said the instructions were inscribed somewhere in here, but when I went to look, I was cursed. If I'd known it would be such an ordeal, I never would have taken it. Here, take it, it's yours. Yet another mask. Nice. Had enough of this. As soon as I get it together, I'm going home. Okay, so that was the major thing I'd wanted to do in here. So I think I'm gonna go for one more cycle. I'm really digging this. So I was thinking about ending stream after this cycle, but I do want to go for one more. And this cycle is going to be where actually a whole lot of stuff's going to be happening. That's why I want to get it out of the way, because we're going to be juggling quite a few things. So where are we going? We are going to Clocktown first. We're going to turn in the money that we've gotten. And get some more, because it is night of the final day, and 3 chests are available worth 100 rupees each. So I guess we'll get this one first. Physics. Okay, so we get the chest here for 100. We deposit this, then we get 2 more chests totaling 200 and deposit those. Because, quite frankly, there's not an awful lot left that we can do. We did the Goron race, so we have the second bottle. Can't do it. Oh, oops. Can't do anything with please, Mr. Postman. I mean, I guess I could go to the bar and talk to Madame Aroma, just to add her to the notebook, I guess. No, I cannot. Never mind. But there is no one here to stop me from coming in and taking 100 rupees from the employees only room. Just casually yoinking their profits, I guess. It's a ramshackle motel anyway. Oh, dang it, I forgot the code. It's like 25413. Yep, 25413. Two, 5, 4, 1, 3. So for those who haven't played, that code is randomly generated each time you play. That code is unique to the save file that it's made on. That's kind of neat. My face just exploded. So that's 200 more rupees to the bank. See, the minigames are closed. Ooh, hello. Queen Zelda, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community, and congrats to Stoffamal, Captain Sai, I am Luna, Best Caden, and Dano. Y'all have gifted subs, and it is thank you to Queen Zelda. Also, a hype train has started. Oh, sorry, a treasure train has started. Save 35% on 5 or more gift subs exclusive during this train. All aboard. Oh, interesting. I appreciate you oh so very much, Queen Zelda. You didn't have to do that, and I'm so very thankful that you did. So everyone, enjoy the ad-free viewing for a month. If you're not already following, do give me a follow so that way you'll be notified when I go live. I do play, obviously I'm playing Zelda. I do play other games as well. I have a collab stream going on coincidentally with Dano VT, the last one on that list there. We're playing Dark Souls Remastered as a kind of co-op. And we'll be going, once we finish that game, we'll be going back to it probably with a mod, so that appreciate me playing this. And you know what? It's a great game. It's one of my favorites. I am always happy to play it. So I'm trying to think if there's any last minute things I can kind of squeeze out of this cycle. For the most part, it's just heart pieces. How many do I have right now? None. I know of 2 that I can do. I just have to be really fast. I mean, faster than the bunny hood. We need Goron speed. Do you have a Discord server by chance? I do, but it is not set up and therefore not available to the public yet. When I do finally get that all set up, I will, I'll set up a command for it. So at the time, no, but I will soon. Alright, so we're doing a little bit of a sneaky sneak here. There are 4 grottos in Termina here with these 4 gossip stones. Now what I have to do is I have to go do all 4 of them in the same cycle and play the same song to them. There's 3 songs you can use. I have 2 of them. I picked the Goron just because it's the fastest. Okay, now I have to remember where they are, because it has been a while. I don't think this is it. Oh wait, was that it? Because I think they're all uncovered. Yep, here's another one. I wonder, TBH? Yeah, like I said, I do have one, and I'm trying to keep it kind of up to date on like stuff I'm playing, but I haven't made it available to anyone yet. Okay, so I know there's... Oh, is it? No, it's not. I know it's not this one. Pretty sure it's the one over here. Why, yes, it is. Yeah, I gotta put like some protections on it and a couple of other things that I want to kind of get all squared away. I just haven't done that yet. Entirely on me. I'd love to have my own growing Discord community. And it'll happen. Right, so we are at 3 of 4. And the next one should be more towards the mountains area. I want to say it's in the upper part here. Like this one, hopefully. Please be the last one. Yes, here we go. And we got a heart piece for our trouble. And shoot, there were 2. Oh, I know. It's actually right here in the snowy region anyway. Up, 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 right, left, up, right, right. It's just for some money. The actual thing I'm doing is here, in this grotto. So, we have to defeat 2 of these guys. Yeah, it's not enough Deku sticks, so we're gonna punch him. Right now, this is my strongest attack. See? Deals with these guys in 3 hits. Also, they drop purple rupees each. So you know what that means. Another trip to the bank. Punch it in the nads. Well, that reminds me, what movie was that that's like kick him in the nards? Was that Monster Squad? It's like an 80s quote-unquote kids movie that had a line like that. Yep, we had like 2 seconds of Kamaro's music there. And coincidentally, we can pull in right in West Clocktown where the bank is. Hello. Too old to remember now. That's fair. I'm pretty sure it's Monster Squad. But if anyone knows for sure, by all means fact check me. I am not perfect. Alright, so I do believe that is it. Is everything I can do at this time. Trying out GeoGuessr and I suck. You know what? I've seen people play that before. It looks like fun. And that is not something I would be good at. Like, OMG, absolutely not. Alright, I'm trying to think of any last minute things. Nope, that is the end of this cycle and we are not playing it with the drums. Alright, and that is the end of our third cycle. We're gonna tab out real quick so I can change the cycle counter to 4. So, welcome back to the first day. Now, this is probably... Oh, quickest way to the ocean is through the west gate. This is probably going to be the most intensive cycle in this entire game. Never played myself. Perfectly fair. Because, okay, so I'm going to give it a lowdown. We are going to start one of the longest quest chains in the entire game here. We can't finish it because we can't go to the final portion of it. However, we can start it and do enough of it where we can get a whole bunch of masks and another bottle. Or we can get a final mask, although I want to do the... Oh, wait. Yeah, I want to do the bottle for this playthrough. Because having an empty bottle is very handy. Oh, wait. Shoot. No, yes, that can work. Okay. So we're going to be doing the longest quest line. We're going to attempt to do the Romani Ranch quest line. We're going to upgrade our sword, which means I have to beat both the Goron races and the dungeon again. And we're going to open up the ocean. And if there is any time at the end, I'm going to try and get the hook shot. So this is going to be a very stacked cycle. So let's see if I can do it. First thing we need to do is... No, we're going to wait in town. Because probably what's going to happen is I'm going to get caught up in a boss fight and miss a critical section. Which I hope isn't the case, but realistically that would be the case for me. But we are going to need some money. Because we are going to have to buy not 1 but 2 powder kegs for this cycle. And coincidentally, we are authorized to use them, so we don't even have to go back to that little out-of-the-way shop in Goron Village. We can actually go to the bomb shop here, which, once again, thank goodness, is open all day, every day for all 3 days. If we talk to this little guy over here, and I only say little is because Darmany is bigger than him. So that is powder keg number 1. We are going to immediately take that to the Milk Road. This is so we can get our horse. And I need an arrow, because you don't start with any. So, a couple cycles ago, when I went through here on day 3, it was wide open. This guy with his pickaxe actually manages to break all of this away in 3 days. Meanwhile, we have a big freaking bomb, so I'm gonna do it right now. So that is open. BRB stream is lagging and I need a snack. Stream is lagging. Oh, shoot. See if refreshing and fix it for me. Oh, that... Queen Zelda, I would recommend trying to, refresh it, because it was lagging for me as well, and I just refreshed it, and it seems to be working now. There is my horse. Oh, no. Come, child, give me back my horse, please. Romani, I was given the same name as the ranch. What's your name? I won't say. Tana? That's a nice name, but... How about Grasshopper? We like references to old movies here. They are coming. Speaking of movies, how about an alien invasion movie? So this right here is going to probably be the most stressful part of this cycle, believe it or not. Not the cows. We're gonna be yoinking the cows. That ain't right. Romani must protect the cows. I am not a boy, so no, I won't try. Except Link is, so I have to say yes, unfortunately. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a time sink here, because I am not great at horseback archery in this game, or really any game. At least it's infinite arrows. Something you don't have the luxury of in the actual section with the aliens. Oh, dang it. I think there's one more back here. No, I already did that one. Where's the last one? Oh! So managed to do it under a minute. Oh. Stream a little laggy. Gonna hop off and do some stuff. Catch you next stream. Oh, thank you for following Luna Rose 6969. And Captain Sai, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate the raid, and you have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. Captain going on patrol? Well, I wish you luck, Captain. Or is this more of a pirate thing? Aye, aye, Captain? Teach Romani's horse calling song to you, Grasshopper. To keep getting along, get more practice. It's my horse, child. That is my horse. It was stolen from me. It is Epona's song. Yep, I got that. Okay, so I have to time this section perfectly because we did this. We got the stuff. The next spot, those 2 bars over there, I have to be in the ranch before 2:30, or I will not have enough time to be able to save everything. So, like I said, I have to time this, like, down to the minute. But what we are going to do right now is we are taking Epona, and we are going to the ocean. Like, I have to beat Goat really quickly, and I have to beat the Goron races. Both of those before the ghosts appear. Because if the ghosts appear, I'm not going to have enough time. Oh, wait a moment. I just realized. I don't have to do the race at 1 Okay, so slight adjustment on the strategy because I just realized my error. Oh, dang it. That's not good. Oh! That's a jump spot. That's interesting. No. Stop flipping it, please. There we go. Okay, so we have now accessed the ocean. Technically, if I was daring, I could also try and fit the graveyard in and get the Song of Storms early. But I'm not feeling that daring right now. It's only gonna be 2 things we're gonna be doing in here. We're gonna be opening the warp, so I don't need Epona anymore. And maybe if I have time later, I'll be pushing my cow to shore so I can get the Zora mask. But right now, this is the most critical thing. Because I will not have a sword. Oops. Hubby was asking if this was a randomizer, so I had to point him to the pinned comment. Hi, Queen Zelda's hubby. Nice to see you. Well, quote-unquote see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you both are doing well. Right, so we have the ocean warp open, and now we can make our way back to Clocktown for the first part of the Anju Keifi quest. Strap in, because this one's going to be a long one. Okay, so we have to hoof it over to East Clocktown and let Madame Aroma know that, yes, we are the investigator she was looking for to save her child. Her adult child, I might add, even though we are an actual child. Oh, dang it. Out of the way, you're wasting time. We can add all 3 of them to the list here. Are the fins damp lately? And most importantly, you. I have the face of a pro. Yes, I can go look for him. So that's another mask. That's the only thing we have to do in here for now. I have to come back at about between 2 and 5 to get into the, what's that called? To get into the stock pot inn. It's technically an optional thing, but I do want to do it. Is it 2, 5, 4, 1, 3? Oh, cool. I actually have it memorized now. That's for money later, because we do need money now. Oh! Oh yeah, okay. Got it for the bomb. Shoot. Because we're gonna need to cough up 100 rupees for the sword upgrade. Okay, so... Oh, wait. I can use fire arrows. Okay. So we're gonna... I'm adjusting my strategy again. We are going to need this, though. So now I just need to only withdraw 91 rupees instead of the full 100, so this guy won't yell at me. Oh, shoot, he hoofing. No, not deposit. Withdrawal. Okay. So now we put our plan into motion. Going to the mountain village. So I forgot, you actually don't need to change it to spring to get the first sword upgrade. You just need the fire arrow. Of which we have 30. Oh, would you look at that? Your forge is frozen. Let me fix that for you. Gabara. Huh? Oh, you've done me a great favor. Now then. This hearth can finally go to work for me. Huh, thanks. So, could you do me a big favor? Before your sword costs you 100 rupees, will be ready at sunrise. So, this takes a little bit off of my plate early, because otherwise I would have to beat the boss in time for that. But no, I don't have to worry about it. So... Actually, what's the in-game time? Before I do anything, it is noon. So we are not going to be able to... Well, maybe. We might be able to... Oh, that... No, it's not optional. I have to get there before 5. Shoot. No, we're gonna play it safe. Actually, we're gonna play it smart. I'm gonna warp back to the ocean and save my cow. And see, this is why I could never do an actual speed run, because I do stuff like this. You know, I warp to a place and I'm like, oh no, you know what, this would be a better idea. So I prefer this speed run. The timer's only moving when I'm actually playing. Hey, Michael, you're not looking so hot over here. Like somebody, please get me to shore. We save him now, so we never have to do so again. Alright, well, he's having his little moment. I need to turn the fan off. I'm starting to feel a little cold. And down he goes. Yeah, give me your message. She has enough energy to get up and play a whole song for us. Actually, while this cutscene is going through, I'm just going to quickly change into my pajamas. Alright, just in time for them to be ready to perform together. Nice. In his dying moments, he had a dream about playing music. Also his girlfriend. Okay, so we have the Sora mask. That'll be useful down the line, not so much right now. Heard my farewell song in my grave. I'm depending on your help, on you to help that singer girl. That singer girl. Okay, so first of all, rude. She has a name and it's Lulu. Second of all, she is both your girlfriend and the mother of your children. I mean, I know we're not supposed to know that yet, but rude, dude. Really rude. Okay, now we can safely ignore the ocean for quite some time. So now we gotta get back to Clocktown and be ready for the rendezvous. We're going to need this and this. I will eventually catch that postman. Okay, so in here you have to wait until she comes back here in the afternoon around 1:50-ish. You do that, and then and do note, this has to be the first time in this cycle that you talk to Anju. If you talk to her before this, she'd be like, oh, nope, there's no There's no reservation for you, but if you talk to her between 2 and 5... So essentially you have to wait. Then Mr. Postman comes in. Welcome to the Stockpot Inn. Do you have a reservation? Yes, we do. I do. That's good. No, it is not Mr. Tana. It is Miss Tana, for your information. So we got the room key, which we're not supposed to, but lucky us. What is this? I have delivered this to you. But wait, this letter, where did you... From the post box. That's not what I meant. From the post box where? From the post box somewhere. That's not what I meant. Also, now we have please, Mr. Postman. Now, once she accepts the letter, then we can talk to her again. You're also looking for a cafe? I have a request. I have a clue that will help you find them. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. Okay, so we got that squared away. We have no sword, which is wonderful. This is going to be our swordless cycle. So I now have until 11:30 p.m. to beat the boss and also hopefully beat the race. Now what's nice about this boss is you do not need the sword at all because you're going to be a Goron for the entire time. Although we are going to need that equipped as well. Give me that fairy, thank you. Oh. I see that ice key is above me. Kind of funny. Okay, moving forward. Not gonna risk it. I could potentially do this in one clean roll, but I'd rather not risk the run. Because I have 8 in-game hours. Oh. Ye who hold my remains. Return to the appointed place to face me. So this is a little bit of quality of life, so you don't have to worry about redoing an entire dungeon. Just fight the boss to do the after dungeon content. Like in the previous section, I had raced the butler. If I had run out of time, I'd have to refight Adalwa, which I thankfully don't have to do. However, it is practically impossible to... Well, no, that's not true. Let me rephrase that. It is very difficult to do this, everything in one go, and upgrade your sword in a single cycle. Darn, I wasn't quick enough. So this is the cutscene as you typically see it. Link gets knocked out of the way by Goat as human. But they did manage to include an alternate cutscene for any of your forms that you bring to this fight. Alright, so we gotta beat him, and we gotta beat him quickly. Can I get the jump? Yes! Dang it, and he still got me. That's embarrassing. Oh! That more so. Dang it. Couldn't get away. Every time. There we go. Come on, finish him, finish him, finish him. Dang it. Oh, we didn't get to see this last time where he's dropping the bombs. He's only like 1 or 2 hits away. Literal last hit. The stream is lagging, so I'm gonna go. Good luck. Have a good night, Queen Zelda. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry about the laggy stream. Hope the VOD doesn't lag. I don't know why its stream is lagging. Welcome to spring. And this is why we need the next powder keg. Alright, so I have one chance to try and beat this in this night. Otherwise I'll have to do it on day 2. If I ace this, then this will be perfect. Just get this out of the way so I have the gold dust. I do have an open. Yes, I do have an open bottle. That would be embarrassing. Oh, that is not good. Rude. Oh, no, you don't. Woo! Managed to salvage that one. So we get more gold dust. We'll have that ready for the next, Okay, so phase 1 is finished. Now comes phase 2. Back to Clocktown, we have to meet up with Anju, and then afterwards we have to meet up with Ramani. This is going to be the most stressful part of the stream. Oh yeah. So there's at about, I'm going to say it's about 5 o'clock. If you come back here, you can witness a cutscene between Mr. Linkgoro and Anju. Essentially why you got his reservation. So that's what that's about. And now we have to wait until 12:30. Well, between 12 and 12. No, between 11:30 and 12 o'clock. Because she does get here late. So, chat, how are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good time. Have a good meal. Hope you had a good Thursday overall. Okay. While we wait, I'm just going to check my messages. Do appreciate the follow, Luna Rose 6969, if you're still here lurking. I know I said it before, but I happen to see it again, so I'm going to say it again, darn it. Appreciate every follower, every bit, every sub. It's all appreciated. Thank you all for all your help. Nope, that sounds like her making her way down here very slowly. Takes her half an hour to move from one section of the inn to the other. Something that takes us literally a couple seconds, but you know. We are hero speedy quick. By the way, we have no swords, so we're going to be... Well, we have to rely exclusively on the bow regardless. Anju, you said 11:30. It is now midnight. We are in the kitchen. Yes, you can. So the next step is to put this in the mailbox immediately, and we have to fly to Milk Bar. We have to fly to Milk Road. Because we need to be ready for when they get here. So it doesn't matter what mailbox, you just gotta bring it to a mailbox. And that'll lock us into this quest until 3 o'clock tomorrow, and we can meet K-Fi. Alright, so So, onward to Milk Road. I am so happy I got both of those parts of the quest done. So I guess we can actually maybe do part of the, shoot, we could try and go into the ocean, to the Pirate's Fortress. Because all I need to do is get to the hook shot, and then the Pirate's Fortress is a cakewalk from there on. Oh yeah, the game's like, oh yeah, use Epona. And I'm just like, oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I'm hoping this resets it. Okay, so chat, this is going to be the most stressful part of this playthrough. For the simple reason that I am doing this at normal speed, which means... Okay, good, it does reset it. Which means they respawn at normal speed. Or respawn and move at normal speed. So... I have to... Oh, and I don't have the map of this area. No! Shoot, I'm literally going to be doing this blind. I don't know if there's going to be time to warp back. Shoot. Nope, we're going to be doing this blind. If I fail, so be it. Because if you buy the map to this area, then you can also see where they are on it. But I've never done this before. Oh my goodness. Now the problem is if I fail this, then I fail the Anju Keifi quest, the last portion. I can't complete it then. Well, no, that's not true. I can still get the postman's hat. I would prefer to have the extra bottle, though, but, you know. What can you do? Here we go. Lock in chat. This is where things get stressful. Because they be moving. I'm gonna get close enough to this one so I can get an arrow refill. Whew! Obviously you can't hear it, but my heart is pounding right now. Yo, give me the refill. Whew! Back the heck up, all of you. Okay. So now I got a milk bottle. Okay, so that saves me from that for a while. So I believe I am now free until the 3 o'clock time when I go meet K-Fi. So I have until then to try and get to the, whatchamacallit. Wait. Oh, much better idea, much better idea. Shoot. So what we're going to do instead, we're going to go back to Clocktown. I'm going to buy a red potion. We are going to get the stone mask, and then I'm going to hoof it over there. I don't know if I'll have enough time if we do it that way, but that way it'll guarantee that I can make it to the, it'll guarantee I can make it to the hookshots area. Oh wait, it's not open yet. Dang it. Nope. I hate when I do that. I'm gonna take out 50 rupees. I don't know if this is... No, it's not open. Because... Oh, is it? Oh, it is open. Oh, whoops. I have... They're all filled. Whoops. Alright, so we're going to have to run out to the east. And here I thought I was going to be leaving Epona the entirety of this session in the ocean. Nope. We're going to leave her in the canyon instead. Also, it's too late to open the grave for the Song of Storms, but, that's fine. Did she spawn? No, she did not. I am undamageable on Epona in this game, so nice try, Bombshoe. Not sure where I'm going, because the Circle of Rocks is here. Oh, it's already equipped. Have a potion. So we save Shiro, and we have the stone mask, which is going to make this next section oh so much easier. I do have to remember to go pick up my sword, though. You know what? Let me do that first. I would be lost without the Song of Soaring, not gonna lie. Not Song of Soaring, not gonna lie. Alright, boys, give me my sword back, only to take it right back. It's a cut above the rest. Gold dust, huh? Well, where would I have some gold dust? Oh, yes, I do. Right here, in fact. Now, on the third day, I just need to pick it up again. Alright, so I have until 3 o'clock p.m. to get the hook shot, and unfortunately, some of the stuff inside the Pirate's Fortress does take a little bit of time, so we'll see. We'll see how well this goes. I'll keep the ocarina, well, the ocarina / guitar handy for... Well, hopefully I won't need to use that until after I pull the hook shot. If I grab the hook shot on this run, then I'll have 4 empty bottles for the next one. And I can just, I just clean out the Pirate's Fortress in one go. So here's something funny. You wear the stone mask, you just get right up on their ship. Onward, Captain. We are going to need you for a moment. This is my stop. Thank you kindly. So now we have the hook shot. We can just shoot straight across this gap here. Don't even need to worry about going in the underbelly of this place. It's 9 o'clock. Wait, no, it's the other way. Go under that one. And then there's one later on where you go over it. As much as I'd love to get that heart, there is literally no time. Oh shoot, I might actually be able to pull this off. I think I have like 1 hour. No! Phew! Getting so close. Ooh, hey Sob. Thank you for raiding with a party of 19. Wow. You're playing Elden Ring, right? Also, I do apologize. My stream may be a bit laggy. I'm just kind of finishing this cycle. So how are you all doing? How is Elden Ring? So we got Who and Sob currently. Hello! So for those who might not know, I am Tana. I'm Light's alter ego, variety streamer. Love playing Zelda, as Sob well knows. Yeah, it's lagging a little bit. Yeah, this is this cycle that I'm doing is going to be the last one for tonight. Right, I don't have a sword. Oh, it is 1 o'clock. I am so close. Elden Ring was rough as usual. Did you make some good progress, I hope? So because of the mask I'm wearing, these guards cannot see me. I can just walk right up to them and be fine. With a couple of exceptions, but they're not dealing with those right now. So just in case y'all were wondering, this is a challenge run of Majora's Mask. I am to get all of the items, all of the upgrades, and all of the masks. The caveat being, I can't slow down time, so time will always be at its fastest speed. And I'm trying to do it in as few cycles as possible. So y'all have come in at a really good time. Aside from the lagging, unfortunately. I'm in the middle of the cycle, so I can't stop. But, you've come in at a really good time because this is going to be the hectic, cycle. Uh-oh, stream froze for me. If you try refreshing it, it works for a bit. Oh, wait, it's back for you? Let me know if it lags up again, because I'll just end and restart stream. Because you're not the only one who's been having lagging. It's back now? Yeah, it's been a little finicky, so let me know if it does it again. I will end and immediately restart stream, so don't go anywhere. I want to finish this cycle. Okay, so I am under a very tight timer. I need to get into the room next door and grab that hook shot ASAP. I hear you typing? That's actually me with the controller. I'm not typing anything at this moment. What do you mean when I was typing out that message? Oh, that wouldn't have been good. Oh, nope, froze again. Okay, so I'm going to grab the hook shot and then restart stream. Great, so I have the hook shot. This is where we're going to end this stream. And I'm going to restart it immediately. So just hang tight, everyone. So...